Good morning. Welcome to Pennycress episode 15, Hardcore Dwarfmaxing. What's up, Jomega? Rice Man? Sandman? You know, I should really do the ceilings here before I dig any deeper. Right? I don't know what the ceilings will look like yet. I'll do them later. We can always just build a wooden platform up here or something to do it. Because I haven't decided what the ceilings are going to be like. All these stone slabs. It's a lot of slabs. Basalt archways. Maybe so. Maybe so. But we're not doing basalt archways in this one. All right, I gotta dig these down. All right. Man, I slept in today. I didn't get up until It's 8:05 now. I got out of bed at 7:49. I need to remove those ladders up there. Okay. Yeah, I guess. All right, there goes my hammer. Gotta go fix it. We knew this time was coming. It's unavoidable. That's an arrow. almost... It's almost the end of the year, guys. It's 3 days away. Professional tool handle. All right, we've got hardened glue. Can we... Oh, we can. Okay. Good. Let's heat it up. It doesn't say that it's doing anything. Hopefully it is doing something. Oh, it can't go in a, can't do it in a crucible. It has to be in a pot. God damn it, there it goes. God damn. Where's my pot here? Okay, guess we're starting over. Because I just dumped it again. Keep doing that. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. Glue. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. We need more beams. But not today. Oh, is that so? The sinew glue never hardens? I'm saving the sinew anyway, just in case I need it for something else. We've got plenty of charcoal. Can always make more. What am I doing? I'm not awake yet. I'm still sleeping. Oh. At least 3 levels, probably more. Oops. Cool. All right. Let's see. We still got some meat. We've got soaked hide here. Okay. 13 medium. Do we have enough lime water for this? Maybe we don't. I don't think we do. We need to make some more lime water, dang it. Oh no, we're gonna have to go get more chalk, because I think this is gonna be it. It's not enough. Takes what? It's 1 lime for every liter of water. That's pretty expensive in the end. Problem is I used up all my chalk making quicklime. We've got 28. And then there's 16 lime water in here. So what is that? 40. 42? Is that 42? If I use all of it, that's all my chalk. There's no more. And at least I don't think so. Let's check. Maybe there's some over here. I think all I have over here is the quick lime. Oh no, there's chalk stone here. Okay, good. We still have some more. We totally have more. Okay, we need to sleep. Oops. Get out of there. We're gonna have to find iron at some point so we can make our water wheel. That might be a spring activity, we'll see. This is so slow. Imagine how much work it would be doing this in real life. This is a very large quern. A single person wouldn't run this thing. You'd have a smaller one, I think. Okay, I think we technically have more than enough now, right? Because we only need 50. We have 55. All right, and then we got to fill these up with water. We're going to be using travertine tile for the floor in the base. All right, we've got our lime water. Very good. Oh, that's too much. I can only do 12. Guess we could do this extra one in here. Do we need more, yeah, we're gonna need some more weak tannin. And then we're gonna need more strong. I need another barrel. I need a whole other barrel. Oh, I gotta check on my mushrooms. Got one. Harvestable. All right. We make more tannin. Okay, we got that going. I guess we can go back to working on the base. Oh, I need water though. That's the last of our boiled water, so we'll have to boil some more. But we'll try and make use of the daylight. Okay. Ladder. There we go. Oh, this is only jam. I need some cheese to go along with this jam. In the spring, we gotta go look for some baby animals. Like, we gotta get either sheep or goats or sheep or goats and some kind of boar, potentially. Someone needs to make a companion mod to the fantasy races mod that makes it so that dwarves can ride giant boar. Yeah, the new boars are definitely massive, and they're big enough that, like, the smaller size races in the fantasy races mod could ride them. We're almost down to the main level. Then there's going to be floors below it too, still. Eventually. You jerk. Oh, you know what? There needs to be arches here. Whoops. That's okay. We'll add those later. How am I missing a, do they break? Maybe they do break. Did it somehow fall down here? Uh-oh. I think one of my things broke. It's gone. It's gone. No. No. No, my splitter plugs. I guess I gotta make some more splitter plugs. I guess there is a very small chance of them breaking. All right, cool. Nice. Oh wait, suddenly I have 8 plugs again. What? Okay. Ah! I'm running out of space to store this stuff. Well, I'm not really running out of space, but it's getting really out of hand. There's so much. There's so much. What do I do with it all? We've got enough stone to build a castle. But we're not allowed to build a castle. So what do we do with it? If this was a multiplayer server, I could easily sell all that rock. And someone would buy it. For their build. You know? Okay, we gotta make some more food. Oh no, I don't think I can make a full-sized meal here. Gotta go threes. We can't fill a whole crock because we just don't have the ingredients for that. Oh, I suppose we could. We've got... We stack those together. These, like we do. But it's fine. We'll use these carrots. We ate a whole crock full of jam, and our fruit nutrition is still not amazing. And our grain is totally out, because we don't have enough to cook a meal. Oh, I guess we could eat the flax grain if we were desperate, and we could do a small batch of rye. Oh gosh, we just don't have enough of anything, man. We do a little bit of rye. Food's looking scarce. We are officially in winter now, though, so... At least that bushmeat will last a good long time. Maybe we just eat this right now. Can I salt bushmeat in vanilla? I don't think I can. Oh, what am I doing? I guess we could do this. Grab the 2 chanterelles and the 2 onions. We can check. Yeah, you can actually. There you go. And it's not, I don't think it's part of a mod. Better to smoke it though if you can. Hairs. We need them hairs. Oh yeah, we gotta make some more boiled water. Yeah, we definitely want to dig a well, so we don't have to be boiling water all the time. So I'll have to find, in the mountain, we'll have to find the best place to dig a well. Get it nice and deep. In 2 days, we're gonna start drinking the wine. New Year's. We're waiting until New Year's to drink the wine. Guess we can grind this up while we wait. Good morning, Scuff Grim. All right, that's enough water for now. Now we sleep. What am I doing? Let's check on the mushrooms. What we got here? Okay, it's gonna be 4 days before we get any. Okay. Just gotta dig this down some more. Ladder. Is this too big? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoops. All right, cool. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Ow. Come on. Doo-doo. What had I decided about the height of each floor? It was like 5 tall and then 2 block thick. 2 block thick floors, I guess. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Doopy doop, doopy doop. Ow. Hey, Expert Tim. It's coming along pretty good. It's kind of slow going, but we are making progress. I'm missing a plug. Where is it? The plugs are hiding. Here it is. Oh. I can't carry anymore. Yeah. My front lawn is looking a little eccentric. Alright, what am I looking for? What mods am I using? There's a list of the mods in the description, or a link to the list. Excuse me. Why is it cracked? I mean, that just happens sometimes. That's the way Vintage Story generates rock layers. Okay, can I do this? I think so. You get rock layers that are cracked every once in a while. There's just like a layer like that. It doesn't matter for most players, but if you're playing with instability, it matters. I actually have more than 89 mods, because I have some mods that are proprietary, let's say, that aren't published on the ModDB, but they're just little tweaks. Things like changing recipe outputs and stuff like that for various things. It's just a few mods. 1 or 2. Or 80. Or 90. Alright, well, my inventory's full again. I have too many different sizes of these slabs. Too many. This room is still gonna get bigger. If you can believe it. It's gonna go up to here. It's gonna be a big chamber. Although it does feel like it's probably already big enough, doesn't it? Maybe we shouldn't go bigger than this. What do you guys think? Do you think that would be too big? Is this good enough? You think this is a good size? What's the room for? We're gonna be growing things in here. So things like my apiary and any kind of farmland that I develop will be in here. And then basically on the sides of this chamber, we'll have places for animals. What are we up to? We're building a dwarf fortress. This is the main chamber, and everything's gonna be like offshoot from here. There'll be rooms with windows and balconies and stuff up higher. Now, we're gonna do multiple floors. Like, this will be a floor here, but then I'm gonna open up a hole in the middle here, and there'll be another floor below it. And then maybe even possibly another floor below that. So it's gonna go deeper. If I want to awaken a Balrog, that is my dwarven right. Anyway, we're not even at sea level yet, so we're fine. Like, we have this dip here too. Like, this, where I'm standing here, this is like the main level, which is still well above sea level, because even this here, we could go all the way down here. This is still not down to sea level. So we could go another, at least one floor down, and we still wouldn't be at sea level. So I think we're okay. We're not deep. It just feels like we're deep because we're in a hill. Okay, what are we doing now? We're gonna run out of food very soon. We're just totally out of like vegetables here. Ugh. This has to last us until spring. At least until spring. Oh my gosh. This is why we gotta dig out this central chamber as fast as we can, because as soon as it's warm enough to start growing anything, we need to start growing things, right? There are mushrooms on the way, but they're a few days out still. And we do have hares. Oh, we got some babies now. That's good. That's good. Try and get them in the other chamber, the other pen. It's gonna be hard for them to get in there with all the other rabbits in this room. Go on. Things are looking pretty hairy in here. Ha ha ha. Might need to make that hole a little bit wider than it is. As the little babies, it's tight fit even for them, and so they don't go in easily. Come on, little guy, get in there. He doesn't want to go in. Can't tell if he's gone in or not. Has he? I think he has. Oh, how'd you get in here? Where'd the other babies go? There was more than one. Are they in this little hole? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? We got a... Oh, it's all females. Female, female. It's all females. Are you a male? Okay. If I can get this male to go back in there, that would be ideal. You want to go in? No? You're not going to go in peacefully, are you? Where are you going? I don't think I can pick him up. They have to be like generation 5 for me to pick them up, I think, with a basket. I'm not gonna, he's not gonna go in there without some kind of strong encouragement. Damn you. You telling me you can jump over it from the back way, but not the front way? Okay, we can use that to our advantage. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have 3 females, which is great. And this male will help us breed them. Oh, these are generation 4 females. That's really good. Did you miss anything? Not really. Not really. Okay, so the rest of these we can feed and then butcher. We just got to get their weight up. Once they have good weight, then we'll butcher them all. I'm getting a little low on grass. But we only usually need it when we're breeding. Generally speaking. Okay, we've got 74 high fertility soil. We can get a little bit more because there's a deposit of high fertility soil nearby. We should probably go collect that. Maybe we should go hunting at the same time. It might be time to try hunting again. Okay, we've got soaked hide. Oh, these have to... They all have to be scraped. There we go. Beauty. And then we have one more here. think I'll just put this away until we have more medium hide to do at the same time. I guess we should soak these as well, just so that they're done. Not enough. Cool. All right, it's time to sleep. Let's sleep. All right, it's the last day of the year, the 12th of December. There are no more days in this year after this one. Oh, excuse me. Are they all good weight? It looks like maybe they are, except for maybe one or two. Okay. Four hairs, two hides. Not great. Not the best result. We need more food, even just to go hunting. Do we have enough of anything for me to do this? I only have 3 javelins left. We need to make a crossbow. And then I need to, we need to catch some ducks as well, so we have a source of feathers. And some more meat. The only thing is I think the ducks will only eat grain. I don't know if they'll eat dry grass. I don't think they do. I think only the hares will eat dry grass in terms of like small animals. Yeah, it's only suitable for hare. Also, the boars won't eat dry grass. So until we have like a good source of grain, there's almost no point in getting anything other than hares and some kind of ruminant animal like goats or sheep. Okay, I think we're good. We'll just hold on to these two just in case. Let's go hunting. Oh wait, I need the, oh yeah, I have the shovel, good. Okay, because we want to get this high fertility soil that's over here. That's medium. I know it's here somewhere. Oh. Ow. Damn it. Where is this? There it is. Hard to see in the snow. Ah. Is that it? Just a tiny deposit? Guess so. Well, that's 16. That's better than 0, right? Die! Jeez, how many hits do you take? I still don't have arm or leg armor. Oh wait, I do have arm and leg armor. I'm just not wearing it. Let's go put it on before we go hunting. I really should have like a sword and a mace or something for fighting shivers. Okay, do we want to go that way for hunting? What would be over there? Wolves, pretty much. Let's go this way. I'm gonna see if there's any new mushrooms. I don't know if any mushrooms grow in the winter. But we gotta check it out, and maybe we'll run into something that we can hunt on the way. Yeah, there's no ocean nearby. We haven't found the ocean or any rivers yet. We're just out of luck. Oh, do you know what? There is an underground pond we could try fishing in, but I don't know if we'll find any worms right now in the winter time for bait. What is that? Is that a wolf? Oh, it's a chicken. Oh, you know what I forgot? Forgot my hunting bag. My butcher bag. I guess we'll just look for mushrooms. And then we'll head back. Even if we find something to kill, we'll only be able to carry one, maybe two things. Oh, we got some carrots that are ripe here. I'd love to find some more high fertility soil too. No new mushrooms. We haven't gone out this way recently. So let's check it out. In fact, I haven't been out this way since the first day of the run, I think. We haven't gone further south than this. So, if there's hunting to be done out here, we haven't done it yet. If there's mushrooms to be found, we haven't found them. There could be grain even. There's plenty of caves. A little bit of flax, no grain though. Yeah, I don't like mods that kind of cheat on a meta level. The only thing I would do is like I have the bark beetle mod, but beyond that, like that's as far as I want to go in terms of the game helping me find things. There's a hare. It's got to be immersive. Man, none of these are done. That's done. In the first day of the run, we considered building in this mountain. But the terrain around it just was not very good for foraging or hunting. So we didn't do it. It's all rough terrain and forest like this. hear goats. I see goats. What's the likelihood that we can successfully hunt one of these goats? I feel like it's not terribly high. Damn. Stop moving. Damn, dude. It's so hard to hit. I need a crossbow or something. Gotta get really close for these. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's my javelin? There it is. Alright, it's hiding in the bushes here. It's gonna see me before I see it. See the blood trail. These big bushes are in the way. They're always behind a bush. Perpetually behind the bush. Come on, that was so close. Unbelievable. Oh! Why does it always feel like these things go right through the animals? Hunting with javelins is total ass. It's not good. Get me up. Finally. All right. Guess that's good enough. There's more goats here, so we can come back and get some more meat later. We should start killing some chickens just for the feathers, though. I'm using a mod called butchering. Is it called butchering? It makes it so that if I butcher the animal right there on the ground where I kill it, I'm gonna get a really low amount of material. So I want to take the body and like skin it and let it bleed out and then butcher it on a butchering table, and I'll get more meat and stuff like that, right? So I never want to butcher them on the ground if I can avoid it. I don't know. I think there's a lot of casual players who wouldn't be interested in that level of detail. Because it does make it more challenging, especially early on. I mean, I love it. I think it's great. But I really like a difficult experience in Vintage Story. And I'm not a typical player. I'm sure most of my viewership is probably not also not like typical Vintage Story players. You could, but like you have to look at it from the perspective of the developers of the game, right? Where it's like, do they want to spend a bunch of time developing and maintaining a system that only a small amount of people are going to use, when you could be doing something that will have a more, you know, pronounced usage? And that's why there's a lot of mods that people think should just be in vanilla. And then, you know, there are people that complain and say, oh, well, developers just make the modders do all the hard work, right? This is a common thing that you hear in a lot of modding communities for games, right? But really, it's just, you know, the modding team, or the development team is always going to be smaller than the size of the modding community. And so there's no way for the development team of the game to keep up with the speed of production that the modding community can provide, and the amount of maintenance required for all the different aspects that get added to the game. Like even among modders, you can see modders, some of them, there's always one or two that burn out every time there's a major update because they just have too much to do on top of their real lives to like update all their mods. Like, I think like Salty's been updating his mods for basically since like the first release candidate, or like whatever, right? And I think he's still updating some of them. Like, he hasn't even got all of them done yet. Yeah, I think that's also partly why I have a small viewership, is that it is tedious, and I'm playing it even more tedious than vanilla. And you know, a lot of people don't want to sit through that, and so they want to watch the edited videos where you skip all the boring parts. You know, and those YouTube videos, those channels do really well. I mean, relatively well in the vintage story community, but yeah, that's true. It's generally for an older audience as well. Oh, there's another hair over here that I missed. They can't be as cool as yeah, they can't be as cool as us. That's right. We're so cool. This goat that I killed gave me no fat and no hide. That's so sad. Just because it has low weight, probably. Jeez, man. Is it just like a coin toss if you get any hide from these hairs? I need to change that, because that's ridiculous. Even the goats, there shouldn't be like there shouldn't be zero hide. You should always get a hide, I feel like, from a goat, regardless of its weight. I have to look into that. Got nothing else going on out here. Couple days before we have mushrooms again. All right, tonight is New Year's Eve, guys. So we're gonna break into the wine. Okay, this one's a desync. We got to relog. I thought it might be, because I was like, I don't know if I've ever seen a goat never drop any hide. The hares for sure, but not the goats. So it must be a desync. That is one of the butchering mods downsides, is it does have a lot of desync issues with the server. Hey, Swamp Monkey. Am I methodical? I don't feel like I'm advancing very fast. I probably just spend more hours playing than you do. You know, because I'm playing 20 hours a week. Yeah, you can butcher wolves and bears. Any animal. Not rust monsters. You think game hour per game hour? You think game hour per game hour I'm faster? I mean, I might be because I have more experience, but yeah. I may seem laid back, but like I'm always doing something. I'm never not doing anything. I'm always doing something. Why is this taking so long? I think I need to restart my client. It shouldn't be taking this long. And then there are people that like never sleep in the game and they work all night every night in game. And I'm like, I sleep every night. So I don't even work for 24 hours per day in the game. So it's hard to say. I don't know. There we go. That's better. That's what I like to see. Does it feel like I'm slow? I'm so slow. Maybe I'm slow. Slow in the head. Let's see what we need for the crossbow. I know we looked at this last stream, but That was a while ago. We cannot do a latch crossbow. That requires iron. We can do a simple crossbow. Why are there two different latch crossbows? Why are there two different latch crossbows? Oh yeah, we might be able to do a stirrup crossbow. Yeah. We could do a stirrup crossbow. I feel like this would be good for hunting. Right? Because it probably shoots like nice and straight, I would guess. Damage tier 3 with a multiplier of 5. Additional damage tier -1. So it would be tier 2 with 4 times 5 damage. So 20 damage per. That's pretty good. That's a lot better than this, which is what? 4 at tier 2. So it would be like way more damage. Oh no, it's damage 8, sorry. Why is damage 8, but it's one-handed 4 piercing? Tier 2. I don't know. I don't fully understand how this works. Yeah, if I'm hunting, I'm not that concerned about the reload time because it's better to be accurate than it is to be fast. If I don't have to hit, if I only have to hit them once or twice, that's much better. We really need to get to iron, but yeah, we just need to get to iron. We need that Iron Age, man. Okay, do we want to spend the time now making a crossbow instead of working on the base? We kind of should, because we need to be more effective at hunting in order to survive the winter, right? All right, we've got a good amount of meat for now, so that's good. And we do have 3 more hares that we can butcher. If we can hit them. I don't, the spear sometimes like doesn't want to go. Is it just because there's this fence in the way? It doesn't like that? Can I not hit these hares? Die. feel like the javelins are better against, like, if you're trying to fight a bear or something. Or really, it's probably better if you're fighting other players. And the only reason we have the javelins right now is because they were cheap to make and didn't require any other tools. All right, you guys ready? Happy New Year! It's the 1st of January, year 1. Let's drink some wine. Hell yeah. I'm not very thirsty right now, though. Yippee! Oh no, I'm getting drunk. I have to turn off the drunkenness. What's up, Mr. Apothic? I think that the drunkenness, like, feature of the game is, like, cool, but I think it comes on too fast. I know. That's why I have to turn off the drunkenness, because dwarves don't get drunk that easy. I shouldn't take a sip of wine and get sloshed, you know? Okay, we sleep. We gotta make some more firewood. Okay, well, let's see what we have for metal right now. We've got plate and 6 ingots. And in order to make the crossbow, we need the... I think we need the lock parts, the stirrup. What else do we need? Okay, we need a plate, the lock parts, and the stirrup. That's it. I think we have... Do we have nails and strips, or did we use that? Oh, we gotta make some more nails and strips as well. Okay, after making the stirrup and the other parts, we'll have the tin bronze bits to do another like 6 ingots. Okay, let's do the stirrup. That is a big stirrup. Okay, and then we need crossbow lock parts. Right? Is this going to take 2 ingots? It shouldn't. I think we have enough. Awesome. Yeah, it is getting cold on me. Oops. Stay in there. Ah. Okay, now we need nails and strips. Come on. No, we have no iron. We haven't found any iron yet. Okay, now what do we want? Do I want to make tin bronze arrowheads? Not really. Oh, we don't want arrowheads anyway, do we? We want, crossbow bolt heads, or do they use the same part? Maybe they use the same part. Maybe we should do a wall mount. Hey. Some things just cannot get dunked. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So what we're missing now is the wooden parts. So we need this composite. Oh, okay. Oh, I need raw bush meat and I need a dry reflex bow staff. Okay. Well, there you go. So we're still a little ways off from having this. Yeah, it'll be nice when we get to Iron Age. We'll be very, very well off, and especially because we can power it with water in the hill once we get more of that built. So we should have a very productive smithy. All right. Let's make the bow staff that we need. Hey, Pup Pastry. Has it been a while? You were here last week. All right. So this has to dry. And then when that's dry, we're going to need some raw bushmeat. So we're going to have to go hunt a bear or a wolf or some raccoons or something. I'm out of food. Time to make some kind of meal. Oh, this stuff will be done and invisible. And the rest of this we should also... Oh yeah, we need firewood. Roast cabbage. Oh no, we are out of wood. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm out of food and wood. Oh no, we're in trouble. There's some trees over here. Makes you want to cook. It's just got that homesteading vibe, you know, that cozy cottagecore feel. We need to drink some wine. Okay, this is fine for now. This is enough to do what we need to do. Cottagecore and eldritch horrors just go together perfectly. Depends on what you mean by temporal mod. You mean temporal symphony? I do use temporal symphony. All right, let's make some food if I can. What do we have here? I can only do a smallish portion, so we can only do 6. Temporal Symphony is one of those mods that like makes me feel like that should be default. Like that should be in the vanilla game. they'll maybe tone down the shaking a little bit. Most of Salty's mods should be in vanilla. I don't know if I'd say most, but there's a lot of them that are very good. I think it feels that way because a lot of his mods are like things that people have requested. I'm so hungry. There we go. All right, let's do, what else can we cook here? Oh my gosh. Pretty soon it's just gonna be like hearty meat stew and nothing else, because we just can't get any more vegetables. Should have some mushrooms tomorrow. Oh, our firewood is done aging now. So we've got all this aged firewood. This is really good. What is this called? Seasoned firewood, it's called. So you can prepare the firewood by, like, I guess you cut the bark off? I don't know. And you get this prepared firewood. And then you can let it cure to become seasoned firewood. And then I changed this to make it way, way, way longer, like 10 times longer, but you can make it, then you can leave that to cure into aged firewood. So this is like, it only burns at 500 degrees, the seasoned firewood. The prepared firewood is only 300 degrees for 10 seconds. So you don't want to use that. It's prepared. You want to season it, let it sit, cure for a while. And it becomes, like the seasoned firewood, which is 500 degrees for 160 seconds. So it burns for a long time, but at a cooler temperature than regular firewood. But then if you let it age even longer, and I made it really long, so it's like super, super long, 38 days on average, you get the aged firewood, which is 160-second burn time at 700 degrees. So it's like the best. It's as good as regular firewood in terms of temperature, and it burns for a long time. But you got to use like resin or beeswax or fat to make the seasoned firewood. Got some little smoked hides here. You can cut these up. What's the trick to getting flavorful stew? Like, it's easy to make stew, you know? But like, it's easy to make flavorless stew. But how do you make like stew with a really good flavor? What's the trick? What's the magic ingredient? Time? You just gotta let it go for a long time? We have to do a bajillion aerostat researches. We need 2 books and 5 parchment, and we need ink and quill, which means we need black dye. I forget how to make black dye. We can use metal parts. Is that it? Is it just the rusty parts? Oh, and rusty gears. Metal scraps and rusty gears. That's it. Ground turkey. I've never had a... Wait, ground turkey in a stew? Whoa. Peppers? Peppers in a stew? What kind of stew are you making? Rice in a stew? What the heck? Rice doesn't go in stew. I don't know what you're making, but it doesn't sound like stew to me. That's a Texan stew. The old Tex-Mex stew. I need some armor. I don't have any armor. I mean, I like peppers as much as the next guy, but it just seems like if you want stew, you want a nice cubed up beef with some potatoes and stuff, you know, like not rice and peppers. That sounds weird for a stew. What are we doing now? Sour cream? Every time you add a new ingredient, it's less stew-like to me. This doesn't sound like... That sounds like a chili. Are you making chili? I think you're making chili. I think you're making a chili, not a stew. How long is this gonna take? 4%. It's gonna take a while. Well, I guess we do need to go hunt wolf or something, right? You know what else we should make is a shield. I mean, that sounds like it's probably good, Mr. Apothic. But I don't think it's a stew. Replace the water with beef broth, add some spices. What am I doing? All right, we gotta, oh, I should have done this one too. I guess we can, we got time. We're just hanging around in the dark here. Waiting for bedtime. Yeah. It's so sad that beef is so expensive. Because it's my favorite. Closely followed by turkey, but really beef is still the best. The king. Turkey's kind of expensive up here. The only thing that's cheap up here is like pork. But I live in Canada, so like everything is like, it's like criminally expensive. Everything is criminally expensive in Canada. Okay, we need to make some more tannin, and we need to make some more lime water. I'll have to go chop down another oak tree soon. I love pulled pork, but Texan pulled pork is too sweet. They add way too much sugar. Sometimes I make my own salami. It's so good. I wish I had a smoker, though. I have to use liquid smoke because I don't have a smoker. It's awful for the body. Well, it's not ideal, sure. It's not ideal. But if you compare like a homemade salami to like something mass produced in the grocery store, it's still going to be better, right? Because the stuff that's mass produced has like 50 additional ingredients and like 10 different freaking like emulsifiers and like it's full of like whatchamacallit, preservatives and stuff that are all like super cancerous and stuff. It's like, ugh. Okay, what did I need? 10 or was it 8? Oh, I only needed 8. Eh. Yeah, I wish if I had a smoker, I'd do more of my own like meat stuff. The best is I make my own bread and then I make my own salami. It's like they make such good sandwiches. Like you literally like don't even need, if it's like if the bread is fresh, you just like salami and some cheese on the bread with nothing else. That's great. It's so good. You don't even need condiments. Okay, we need to sleep. It's getting late. Baking bread is so stupidly easy. Let me tell you. It is so easy and so cheap to make your own bread. You literally just need flour, salt, yeast, and water. That's it. That's all you need. And you can make like really sick bread. That's so good. Okay, we have to go hunting. We have to go find a wolf and kill it. Yeah, it's funny how many of my viewers are like on the same page as me for like being like getting out of the like mass production food cycle and like grocery store shit and stuff like that. It's so funny. There's like a lot of gardeners and like home cooks and stuff that watch my channel. Oh, I forgot to bring my butcher bag. Let's go get the butchering bag. Hey, you. Come here. Yeah, that's really the best way to go, eh? You just find a farmer and buy like a full cow or like half a cow or something, and then you've got meat for a year. You get free beef? Hell yeah, dude, that's the best. Yeah, that's right. The midlife crisis. The midlife crisis is I want to go live on a homestead and be as self-sufficient as possible and pretend like the world outside doesn't exist anymore. That's what it's like now. So funny. That's the dream. I want to be some provincial bum, like out, not a bum, I should say, like, but like some kind of provincial freaking surf out on the. I just want to go live outside of civilization. Yeah, but that's good. It's good that there's so many people that like these days that want that. Whereas like in previous generations, they all wanted the opposite of that. They all wanted to move into the cities and stay in the cities and never do any kind of, you know, self-sufficient production. And now there's so many people that want the opposite that I think we're going to see like a resurgence of like family farms and stuff. I mean, you're already seeing it. There's so many like YouTube channels of just like families that have bought land and are just like growing their own crops and raising animals and stuff. Ooh, we got some shiitake here. We'll take that. Which is great. We need to see that kind of thing come back. The chicken of the woods has turned blue. You don't think you like roast cabbage? Oh yeah, that is the thing about cabbage, is you got to be careful it doesn't get rubbery. Yeah. If it gets rubbery, it's just no good. It's expensive to live on a homestead? It's actually quite affordable to live on a homestead if you are willing to move somewhere a little more remote. But it is a lot of work. You gotta like source your own water a lot of the time and stuff like that. I'm looking for wolves. Oh, it's expensive to live like in the cities. Yeah, yeah. I hate cities. I wouldn't want to live in a city anymore. Like, small cities are good, but like big cities, no. Where are all the wolves hiding? I know there's wolves in this forest. I knows it. There's some interesting like farmer or like homesteaders like ideas that oh geez. I want a wolf, not a bear. There was this one homesteading family that I used to see at a local farmer's market in a different city. That they would they had like a subscription that you could buy. Oh shit. And they'd like every month they'd send you like a box of produce. Okay, well we got meat, that's good. Didn't find any wolves. At least this will feed us for a little while. I just need one wolf, just so I can make my crossbow. The other pig? I only saw 3. I picked up 3 of them. Was there another one I didn't notice? Good hunt. Still need to find a wolf, though. I'm trying to remember where else I've seen wolves. I mean, there's tons of wolves way down there, but that's really far away. $18.79. Wow. It's a classic. I'm gonna do pottery, glassmaking, blacksmithing, and farming. Oh, that's a lot of work, man. Yeah, it would keep you busy, that's true. Well, it shouldn't ruin the pot. It'd be weird if it did, honestly, because I'm just making what, like... It's either lard or tallow, and either one is, like, edible, so... My dad makes his own tallow. He gets, like, the... I forget what it's called. He gets the stuff from the butcher. I think he gets it for free, because they don't do anything with it. And then he just makes the tallow. You just boil it down, basically, and skim off all the impurities. Pretty easy. Okay. Let's just cook this up. Oh, wait, I can't, because I don't know if I have anything to cook with it. Let's see. I don't have anything to cook with this. We need more mushrooms. Let's see if our mushrooms are grown. Hell yeah. We didn't get any new spores, unfortunately. Let's just stack all these. They're all gonna get et anyway. The government said tallow is no good. And that microplastics is what a growing body requires. Yeah. Yeah, they would say that, wouldn't they? The experts, right? The experts. Trust the experts, guys. Did you guys hear, I think I've mentioned this before, but did you hear there was that study that the scientists were saying, oh, there's a lot of microplastics like building up in people's bodies. And for some, I think they also like said like a lot in like the balls, like a lot of micro. And then anyways, they looked deeper into like the results, and it turned out that the microplastics that they were getting their readings from came from their latex gloves. It wasn't even in like the samples. It was just in the latex gloves they were using. These are the experts. These are the experts, guys. Trust the experts. They're never wrong. I saw this interesting video. Apparently you can grow cucumbers vertically if you like have a good sturdy pole and you just keep tying the main vine or whatever it is, the main part of the plant, and then you cut off like the bottom leaves, and then all your cucumbers will like hang off instead of rotting on the soil. And it supposedly makes them like grow better. I don't know. Interesting. You grow yours on a hog fence. What's a hog fence? All right, I'm gonna do one more short trip to try and find a wolf here. We need wolves, or even a couple raccoons would do. But I haven't seen raccoons recently. I usually ignore them. We got a baby. Oh, it just literally grew up in front of my eyes. What the heck? Should I kill this? Ah! Oh, stop! Don't hurt me! Jeez. Thick wired fence. But not chain link. Oh. Oh, so it's a chain link fence, but you call it a hog fence. I understand. Will they chew through a wooden fence? Oh, it's not chain link. Where do wolves be at? Look at that view. What a view. I normally don't have any problem finding wolves. As soon as I'm looking for them, that's when they're nowhere to be found. copper here. And a bear. Oh, we got some deer. I don't think I can catch them, though. I don't really want to try and use my javelins on them. It's so difficult, especially in the woods like this. Where am I going to find more wolves? Mate. Oh wait, these don't go in here. They go in here. At least for now. Oh. Guess I can start smoking again. Let's actually do this. Vermin. Yeah, it is strange that they provide red meat. But it's convenient. I kind of prefer it that way, honestly. No, I don't do any homesteading. I make my own bread and salami sometimes, and that's about as far as I go. My dad does some gardening. But I didn't grow up doing anything like that. I made my own pasta a couple weeks ago from scratch for the first time. I'm interested in homesteading, but I don't do any homesteading. I don't have any land. Wish I did. One day. Probably not. Probably not. I'm not that outdoorsy. I'm an indoor cat. I suppose I could be if I wanted to, like... I don't know. It's hard to say, you know, if I had my own land, would I be motivated to, like, produce on it? Maybe. There's no really way to know until unless I actually had the land and had the opportunity to, like, do it, you know? We're kind of just waiting for daylight so we can go look for wolves again. Let's see how our bow is going here. We're at 20%. So it'll probably be another like 6 or 7 days in game before that's done, I would guess. But despite that, hunting's been going very well, actually. We found a lot more animals than I thought we would. Not even on purpose, I've just been looking for wolves. Alright, well let's sleep, I guess. We're just waiting. We need some more wine. It's still a little early to go looking for wolves because it's very dark out there. Oh, I know where else there's wolves. I know where else there's wolves. We gotta go a different direction. I'm remembering now where I've seen wolves. We gotta wait for the sun to come up. All right, that's done. It can go in... Oh, I don't have any more strong tannin. I've got 26 liters of strong tannin. That is not enough. So I guess this will just stay in here for now. For the next 24 hours. Is it really only 24 hours? All right, let's go look for wolves. There should be some this way. $50 barrels of leather production. Do you play hardcore as well, Mr. Apothic? You know what? We might need to wait to get the wolf parts, because if it's going to be another, like, 7 days before that bow staff is dry, we just got to make sure that that stuff is still fresh when we need it. So we probably want to wait a few more days before we get it. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I actually think the reason it takes the bushmeat is that's actually supposed to be sinew. And I'm surprised there isn't a sinew option with the butchering mod. Like there should be a sinew recipe for the bow instead of using the bush meat. Maybe there is. Let me look. It's not called a recurve bow anymore. What's it called? Reflex bow? No, you can use the sinew for the string. That's it. Oh, I think maybe the reflex bow is replacing... because it's from the armory mod. Wait, do we need the reflex bow? Or do we just need the staff? Hang on. We need this composite... Oh, it's just it's the same recipe as the bow, it's just horizontal. Sinew's like animal tendons. Kinda. Like a rubbery membrane that's meant to stretch. And we've got a bunch of it somewhere. Here, sinew. It's that, you know, like when you're eating a steak and there's like a strip inside of like impossible to chew, like white membrane, and that's the sinew. It's really stretchy and durable, so it's useful for various things. Put this back. A chewing stick. I suppose if you took it out and dried it, it would be a chewing stick, wouldn't it? Alright, well... I guess we could do some more work on the, thingamajig. Let's grab this. Maybe that's all we need right now, because we're just digging out, right? We're not making any... Well, we might start making some archways soon. Maybe? What else do I need? I think that's it. I need my hammer. Got my ladders. I think we have everything we need. Of course, my torches are all burnt out. Okay. So, yes, this is the main chamber, and I think I still will widen it more. But we gotta finish getting it all cleared out here, so... Cool. There isn't really a way to describe the grand plan right now. I feel like it's hard to explain what it is that's going on here. But it's gonna go further in. Come down out of there. Well, it's like we're gonna push, so we're gonna put some more pillars, like can I please put this here? We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Should we go a little higher? I did measure from here, but the floor in this room is actually going to be one lower than these halls. Guess we go up one more, right? Is that right? That's one higher than the hall here, which is probably good. Probably what we want. And then, so then that would be 1, 2, and then let's try and measure this. right? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the top of this. And then we go 1, 2 for the ceiling and then the floor, and then 1, 2. We already lost count. Ceiling, floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just mark this. Ceiling, floor, and then up here will be another floor with maybe just a little window here peeking out. Little windows peeking out at these, under these arches, just to see down here. And then we're going to dig down deeper and do another level below this. With more like space for farming and stuff. Because we need space for farmland, we need space for an apiary, we need space for rearing animals. I'm missing... Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. They're hiding under the ground. I know. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the stone. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I need to move these... all this stuff here. Make sure it's... under the overhang. Howdy, what's up? I still can't pronounce your name. I feel like this needs to come, like... I need to push these back one more, hey? They look kind of goofy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's coming along. As long as I'm careful, we shouldn't have cave-ins. Everything is supported so far, despite how it may look. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks better, right? No, I don't think it does. But even if it did, nothing here is like terribly unstable. Some over here, a little 33%, but I don't think that's going to cause a cave-in. Can I do this in 2 instead of 1 or 3? Yeah. These ceilings are not finished either. We'll fix them up later. Did I put one up here? Yes. just sounds like a big chasm now, doesn't it? Yeah, we've got a huge mass of stone slabs everywhere. Honestly, it's getting very out of hand. We'll have to dig a huge underground chamber to store all this in, which will produce even more to store. But what can you do, you know? Some of it we'll be using on the whatchamacallits, the pillars and stuff, but not yet. All right. Yeah, it is too bad they don't buy rock, eh? And I can't make anything out of the rock that they do buy. Even if you could, like, if you could sell them ashlar, like, bricks or something, or ashlar, I don't know, something, then it'd be worth... But I think that would make it too easy to just make tons of money. Stash it. There is no cave nearby big enough to store all this rock. I have too much rock. It ain't happening. We gotta make some more food. Sure, you can give suggestions. But there's lots of clay for me to dig up. There's no reason for me to spend the time making clay out of rock. Unfortunately, it's just not. It's not really helpful in my situation, unfortunately. There's a ton of clay around. I'm not on, there's no shortage. Anyway, I have mostly granite, and I'm pretty sure you can't make clay out of granite. Yeah, food is okay. I mean, we have meat, but pretty much only meat. We are growing mushrooms, but not quickly. It's like we just harvested mushrooms and we're already out again. Pretty much. We need a much bigger mushroom farm than we have. Well, it's the 3rd of January. So we got a lot of winter left to go. I just got a bunch of salt in my mouth. I make my own like electrolyte mix that I put in my drink, and it's like mostly salt, right? Because that's. But anyway, apparently there was a chunk of salt that hadn't dissolved yet, and I just got a big chunk of salt in my mouth. Not appetizing. Man, just gotta sleep, I guess. All right, let's sleep. Kind of. It's a little bit salty, but I also have a sweet. I have like this powdered iced tea mix that's quite sugary, so that covers up the salt. So it's not just salt water. It's kind of like it's like Gatorade or whatever. It's like homemade Gatorade, basically. Hares. I got up too early. Can we make any more food? We're just out of ingredients. We got nothing. Here, let's make some porridge, I guess. I'll use these and these. Yeah, sports drinks always have salt in them. That's basically what electrolytes are. It's just salt, for the most part. So if you ever drink like a sports drink, they always taste slightly salty. It's because there's a bunch of salt in there. I don't know if tequila shots count as sports drinks. Maybe it depends on where you're from. I'm sure in Eastern Europe, vodka is considered a sports drink, but not where I'm from. Let's take... a bowl of this and another bowl. If it tastes salty or hydrated, if it's sweet, then you need it. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I believe that one. That sounds pretty far-fetched. All right, back to work. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta get these two corners done. So let's do that. I wonder if I could do this all the way down. Do you think that's too big? Yeah, it is. I don't know what the max is. Okay, that's good. Let's go over here. It tells you the range here. The max is 16. I guess. Shouldn't be here. Start from the top. forgot to do the top. No, I guess I couldn't have. I gotta have them both in first. All right, there we go. That's done. It's not... I'm at ground level here. I'm actually above sea level still. So it's not very warm here. But if we went down further, it would be. It's minus 15, you can see down here. 4th of January, 9 a.m. Minus 15 degrees. Okay, I actually can't put this here yet. I have to take this out because we have to bust out behind it. So right here. Okay. Is that too big? I made it too big. All right. Guess we got to do it in two blocks. We could do larger ones like this if we had like iron or steel plugs. We're limited actually by the size of these, by the quality of the plugs that we've got here. Yeah. All right, so this is as deep as this will go, and it's still pretty lit up, which is nice. Still get quite a lot of light back there with this big light shaft, skylight, whatever you want to call it. So that's 6. Make sure that's the right height. Yes. It's unusual for me to go this long without iron. Like, normally I have some kind of iron in the first year. What am I doing? I'm thinking. I'm braining here. I'm braining. Oh, crap. You know what I just realized? It's time. You guys think that this is, should I go up more? Or maybe I should. Like, rather than having the arch here, maybe the arch should be up higher. Or like, no wait, this arch shouldn't be here anyway, I don't think. This arch won't even be here. So, no, that's fine. No, this is correct, this is correct. What I need to do is knock this back 4 blocks to here. Yeah, there's a cave back there that I need to clear out again, or light up anyway. Okay, so what's gonna happen is... I dig this out. Go bop bop bop, go bop. And then we put an arch here. Oh, hello. Just like that. And then every one of these pillars will have one of these arches behind it. The only thing that's weird though is then we're not going to have any arch holding this up. That's going to look weird, right? Do we go one more block back and make this pillar here slightly wider this way, and then we put an arch here? Like that? Maybe we do. I need my rough cut chisel. Oh, I have support beams here. But I don't have my rough cut chisel here for some reason. I left it back. Mr. Apothic's gonna be very disappointed because I'm gonna end the stream here in a second. Alright, we'll figure this out tomorrow because it is well past quitting time. But thanks everybody for watching. We'll figure out the rest of this tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow to do that. Thanks everybody for watching. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Sandman, Scuffgrim, and Mr. Apothic. Runner-up, JC. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take care. Peace out.